got Ultra. All right. We'll do this. I think we will just use this team as is. So let's do that.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって
運命の
眩し
糸は
すぎるの。
垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。私の愛を受け取って。いけ。
Fortunately, did not get any adverse
未来はすぐそこにあります。優しくしてよ。
I think we just
気持ちいい？
do what we can.
あら？運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
It's a little painful. Go this way. Destroy command card. I'm good with that.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。
Nice, we got a loom. Perfect.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I think we should be able to kill them this turn, so let's do this.
私の愛を受け取って。抗うことなかれ。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
There we go. Should use my healing as well. Yeah, we'll take this. I will not have enough to buy a relic, even if I take the damage, so I think we just continue.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
Let's go heal. Should be able to kill this turn. Let's just go ahead and pull.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
And do this.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
I'd rather use the embryo for her than
苗
use
木
it
よ、
for
大きく育ちなさい。
my thighs.
運命の糸
Get
は
some more
垂ら
stacked
された
guidance
ままです。
strings. I am going to dupe one of these.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。気をつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Well, that was easy enough. Take this. Vent. Grab some black sigils. Let's see what we got here. That's not bad. You could take that. Something else. Oh, nice. Black sigils. Good. We don't have anything that can be upgraded. I think we'll take this. Let's do a refresh, see what we can get. I'm gonna sack some HP and get this, get the damage amp. It's good.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
Let's see, we already have 3 eternal looms in there, so we probably want to use something else as our first thing here.
私に任せて。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
To go to the ultra space here, so I think we will end up annihilating.
私の愛を受け
Prefer
取
to
って。
save the ultra space for when we go to the final boss.
さあ。
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Alright.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Can we...
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
We're full here. I think this will kill him. Is there anything else we want to do before then?
未来はすぐそこにあります。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright. We have her prepped. Take the one-way path. Get a wriggling cord. It's pretty good. That's those don't really matter. I might take this one. I think that's fine. Alright, we'll destroy another command card. We just destroy a strike for her. That's fine. Alright. I think we're good to go to the final battle.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
私の愛を受け取って。
Heal up a bit.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
Give him weakness just in case.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
I think there's a good chance we do kill him this turn.
逃げないで。
Let's be on the safe side. Alright. Go to the ultra space. We're gonna need thighs here. Let's do this.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Yeah, we'll go ahead and just dupe this.
私に任せて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
私に任せて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I'm a little worried we might not get through the health bar
果て
even
ない
once.
首でその要望を示せ。
See if we can do this.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私に任せて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。 運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Right. Guess we leave it there. Got through half of the health bar, but that's... or half of the first health bar. It's not even close to being there. But we do have additional strengths and defenses,
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
which is good.
優しくしてよ。いい加減にして。
Healing doesn't really matter. Ideally, we trigger the next health bar this turn. I think we can do that. Use our Annihilate.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸車が動き
One
始
health
めま
bar
した。
down.
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
We're going to duplicate Eternal Loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。行け。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Get this going.
果てない首よ。その要望を示せ。
Take the Arithmetica.
はあ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Probably should
運命の糸は
waited there.
垂らされたままです。
Fine.
抗うことなかれ。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
壊れちゃう。
運命の糸車が動き始めまし
we
た。
are very close, but not quite there yet. Oh, that dispelled all my work. I should have checked what they were doing. That was bad.
無限の糸の中にて、ただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
Well, we get to restart our
銀の
work
鍵
here.
が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。 無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright, we're gonna take some damage. We'll heal it with Lay next turn. Should have used these guys first before doing that. Let's see.
私に任せて。
Don't have Annihilate. We're not in Realm yet. We need a little more health to survive. What can we do? Choose and add a card to our hand. None of these provide any defense, unfortunately.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, yeah, that was just a duplication. Let's see here.
果てない
Could
首よ。
we get
その要望を
super
示
desperate?
せ。
We could use her. Let's use. Oh, we can apply weakness. There we go. I think that's going to be the play. There we go. Now we're alive. Oh, we could have done it here too. Oh,
ちょっと
get
乱
some
暴
more
すぎるか
weakness
しら。
going. And we'll do this. Alright. I think we're set for next turn. Can we afford to lose a little bit of HP here? I think we can. There we go.
思う存分痛めつけて
Good.
いけ、壊れちゃう。
Alright. Should be able to kill him this
いい
turn,
よ
I think. Go to the Ultra Space. Then finish him off.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。未来はすぐそこにあります。
ちょうだい。
There we go. Alright, Ultra Space.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
Let's.
はあ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
What do I want to duplicate? I think I'm gonna duplicate the loom here.
銀の鍵が道を照らさん
And
こ
I'm
とを
going to duplicate
苗木よ。大きく育ちなさい。
defense over here. Oh, that was the wrong defense. Oh, great. I may have caused myself a problem.
壊れちゃう。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Well, hopefully we can still
運
do
命
this.
の糸は垂らされたままです。
Oh, I do not have enough HP.
果てない首よ。その要望を示せ。
We'll do draw a card.
は
Can't
あ。
use
運
these
命
guiding
の
strings
糸
because I
車
don't
が
have
動
enough
き
HP,
始めました。
unfortunately. But
運命の糸車が動き
You got
始め
there?
まし
存分痛めつけて
34 health. That's enough, right?
もう終わり？興味が湧いてきたばっかり。
All right. First D zone cleared. All right. Let's set up another. Oops. Let's set up another squad. This time I think we'll just be doing this. I don't think we can do the 66 with the next squad. All right. I think we are going to use our Vortree Saya squad here. So let's do quick lineup. We want Vortree, and we want Celeste, Caucus, and Saya. All right. Saya, we're going to use this. And use this as well as I think we'll just use your relic. There we go. That's fine. Caucus, we want. I think we just take the defense. Hey, Ignacio. Oh, G Murphy's banner's coming up. Right. Yeah, I think I will need to roll on that one because I do not have her yet. All your temp pulls saved for her? Nice. Yeah, I got to, I want to get, the, what's her name? Mushate or whatever. I want to get, this chick. She, Muchete. She comes up in 2 days as well. So yeah, I want to get her. I'd like to get her. I'd like to get G Murphy. These would be good pickups. I have a good number of polls saved right now. So almost 100 polls. Or I guess if I add these, yeah, just about. All right, let's go back to our squad we're working on here. Oh no, actually, why have I not saved a plan with I need to save a version of a plan with Feast from Afar. That's a fair bit of crit damage. Let's ball. And do I want key flare regen and stuff? Or do I want? I don't think I really need crit with him. I'm going more defensive anyway. Damage amp, key flare regen, death resistance. I'm mostly just using him for his exalt, so I think I'm just going to be equipping stuff that has regen on it. Damage amp, key flare regen. This is fine. We'll just use that. All right, we'll just take the death resistance. All right, what do we want on him? I think we're gonna go with, actually, do we do Realm Mastery with you? I forget if she has, I think she benefits from Realm Mastery, right? I think. Yeah, Realm Mastery she benefits from, but I mean, that doesn't really make that big of a difference, but I guess we will put this on you. And what else? Yeah, I think this is fine. And do the death resistance thing. I don't have a key flare bot if I do this, though. I sort of need... Well, how do I want to do this? I think this is actually what we used on her. Oops, let's see. We're going to use this. There you go. And then you will use Birth of Soul. And we'll take this. And Vortrice, I think we... Hey, Arata. Yeah, I think we just take the crit damage. And I think we take this, more exalt damage. We just go full exalt damage for her. Where's the other exalt damage? This one? Yeah. All right. So we go full exalt damage for Vortrice. Yeah, I think this is going to be okay, even without the key flare bot. I think this is just how we'll go about it. I could make Saya my key flare bot, but yeah, let's just see if this works. This is probably going to be good enough. Alright, we got our blooms here. Let's go ahead and just stack up some reloads. He's not attacking this turn anyway, so we'll just full stack reloads. Might be able to do the harder version of this. This does not seem really crazy. He's gonna just die to poison from this. That's crazy. Alright.
この辺かな。いや。私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Yeah. Probably I should have used this on Vortrice before doing that. Take the damage amp. Destroy a command card. What do we want to destroy here? I think we can destroy a Caucus Strike. Alright.
加護を受けられなかった哀れな魂たちに最後の安らぎを授ける。止める。私のすべてをかけて。パチャパチャ。
Might as well use the defense here. Alright. Probably don't need more stack. I think one reload shot is gonna kill him, so I probably could have focused on some other things here. Charge is good. How much damage is this gonna? Is it better for me to? I think I might wait. Sort of want to prep for the next fight, so I'm just gonna do this. There we go.
良い夢。大きい波。ザブーン。
He's gonna be pretty much dead to poison and slaps next turn, so we just try to get his. Oh, he's dead already. All right. Damage amp for each command card played. We'll take that. More damage amp. That's also good. All right. Is that worth it? Yeah, we'll take it. It's fine. Alright. I think we're gonna have a pretty easy time with this. We just need to get Vortrice to... Well, I could use this to get her there. We can't really go hard yet. I think I'm gonna wait till next turn. All right. So I need to reload first.
弾込める。モス流
Right.
す。いけ
All right. Let's do this.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
Get the stacks on there. Um, 15 should be enough to get her as well, right? Yeah. So we have 3 stacks of reload. So let's just go ahead
銀
and
の
do
鍵
this.
が道を照らさんことを
Oh. Well, that was
ま
enough.
だ完全に
Okay.
覚醒していないとい
We
うの
probably can
に
do the harder. Oh, that was just the 46. Oh, I thought I was selected on this one. No wonder. Yeah, we can definitely do this one. My bad. Oh, I have to like undo. Now, will let me? Okay, there we go. Oops. No wonder that was so easy. My bad.
私はいつでも大丈夫だよ。パチャパチャ
Unfortunately, nothing we can really do here. This says retain on it, so just hold on to it. Reload.
むくろとなる。
ほりゃ
この辺かな。
That's fine.
潮時だ僕をなめるな
I'm just gonna feed this to Portrice. Get her a little closer. Alright, get our charge
すごい
going.
強い。 私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
Release.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
There we go. One shot. Yeah, destroy command card. We'll just get rid of his strike.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる
Alright. Definitely
弾
reload.
込める。
Use defense as well.
ほりゃ
この辺かな。
Mm-hmm. They're safe. We have a reload already.
むくろとなる。
僕をなめるな
良い夢。モス、すごい強い。
潮時だ
この辺かな。
We wait till next turn? We do. Yeah, he's got vulnerable now.
この辺かな。
before we kill him.
Yeah.
Use some things here.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。この辺かな。
Speed you.
ほりゃ
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Boom. Big damage. Alright, plus 2 tentacles. Sure. Take the Saya portrait. That seems good. Oh, well, I could use that. Do I want to sack the HP for it? And sacking a bunch of HP. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't know if that's really worth it, but we're doing it anyway. Let's destroy another command card. Size strike, maybe? Hey, no, we'll do Vortress's strike. We're not really going off strikes
私
here.
はいつでも大丈夫
She
だよ。
gets her regen off other stuff, so we can go turn 1 here, I think. We don't have enough for this, but we can do the discard off a rip here.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
Alright. Give him
君が
vulnerable.
僕の体内にいることは知っている
Oh, I didn't have any. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I thought I had, thought I had reload. Not using this enough. That's alright. We'll be able to just
ムクロとなる。
trigger some of those. All right. We got another Viscera, so that's good.
弾込める。
Let's go ahead and use some reloads. This really doesn't matter. Yeah, feed you.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。良い夢。
Let's see here.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go. Just blast
すべて
them.
が整ったわ。さあ。
All right. We've got 2 of them down. Next one. I think we just use our poison squad. Yeah, we'll have to rebuild them. So let's see. D zone 3. Quick lineup. Do we have any? Are they just full chaos? What do I use for this? Do I use anybody else? I don't think I use anyone. Oh, yeah, no, I use Agrippa. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Change the order of this. Then, my usual ordering. I have to, there we That's my usual. All right. I want you to have your exalt thing. You are just going to be damage. Yeah, we'll do this. Now, let's see. It's fun. No, we don't want that. Counter. You don't really need much on her. I guess something would just regen. I'll take this. It's fine. Alright, Nymphia. Poison. No, we're not using Bladed Titan on her. That's fine. We'll also take this. Good. Alright, you are going to be my bot. We need key flare stuff on you. Do. Which things have key flare? This says key flare. All right, but I can probably use something else. Maybe this core meltdown. This could also be okay. Might be better on a different squad. We'll go ahead and use this. It's fine. Anything else with key flare regen in here? Guess we can use this. Alright. You need some defensive stuff. Take that. And then what else will be good for you? Just want something sort of shield related. Yeah, we'll just take this. That's fine. All right. I think this is good. Genie Wish. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Go for the poison.
私を挑発してるの？やってやろうじゃない。 消えて。
近寄んないで。
こっち。
うるさいわよ。
行って。平気よ。
Oh wait, let's do this first.
狂気を胸に。
There we go.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。みんなを守る。ゆっくり。
That's a lot of damage. We cannot prevent that.
咲き誇れ。
Alright, I guess we chill for now. We'll decide what to do with our embryo. May need to use her, exalt here. Let's go ahead and... maybe we rouse her? We rouse... we rouse her. We're not dying this turn.
好きに暴れて。
Yeah,
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
よそにしてていいの？
there we go.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
That's not too bad.
降臨せよ。
Graven, just about safe. Nice. Um,
聞こえますか？
take some damage when we use that.
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
I'm gonna just use this for defense.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。愚かね。こっち。
Alright.
「狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け」
Good. Let's go ahead and
銀の鍵が
do this.
道を照らさんことを。
深海部、あなたを永遠の眠りへ誘います。沈め。
ゆっくりみんなを守る。
Alright. Get through the first health bar here.
気持ち悪い。
Alright, she's immune to damage this turn.
集中しなさいよ。
Let's go ahead and devour one of these.
偉大なる加護をここへ。
消えて。こっち。
近寄んないで。じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
There we go.
奈落の底の
Alright, I
深
think
淵を
next
覗け。
turn we can use Illusion's End.
そのまま朽ち果てて。
Uh, lot of these things in our...
準備できた。
There we go.
消滅せよ。
There we go.
やっつけたよ。
Right.
あれまた。
Got that one done. Looking pretty good. 215. All right, next D-zone lineup. Who do we need? Go with something like this. Probably fine. You should get, yeah, death resistance. Let's take this. Should have some things that use death resistance here. Key flare regen. What do we need with you? Yeah, we pretty much just need death resistance stuff. Which ones are going to be best though? So this one is shield. And we recover. Yeah, let's do this. That's pretty good for her. We have another death resistance. Oh, we do not have... Oh, here we go. This one's death resistance. All right. Take that. This is fine. Yeah, we're using that on you. And I think we're using this. Chains Unbound's pretty solid. Defense for you. What are we going to use as a thing here? I think maybe we just use the one that's for what's her name? For G-Helot. Should be, where's the G-Helot one? Oh, there it is. Just draw two. Is that best? Trying to decide which one's going to be best for us. Definitely not Saya's, that's for sure. It's all right. This could also be okay. Let's just take where is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll just keep with that. Horla, what are we doing with you? And key flare after using annihilation. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Tinct. Is there something better for her? Just go with some strike damage here. Be something better. This is fine, probably. You're not a strength stacker. I think we're okay with this. This shouldn't be too hard of an investigation. Hopefully, this is good enough.
得意なジャンルではありませんが、どうしてもとおっしゃるなら。韻律が。ノームよ。
Another copy of that. There we go.
はい。
All right.
聞いて。
死を受け入れろ。
Let's grab Crimson Shackle.
燃え盛る怒りよ。
Oh, maybe we should have grabbed the other thing. This is really not going to do more for us.
鮮血に染まれ。
He's
どけ。
effectively dead. All right. Searchlight. Elite fight. We have to do this for the keys, so let's just go ahead and do it.
ティンクトを守った時と同じように、あなたを守ります。はい。星々が彩る瞬きの調べ。やります。ノームよ。ノームよ。もう近寄らないで。
All right. Let's go ahead
鮮
and
血
select
に染まれ
times.
鮮血に染まれ
Where find you? Let's get that out of here.
歌います。
死を受け入れろ
This.
燃え盛る怒りよ鮮血に染まれ
燃えないよう
One
に
more.
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ。
鮮血に染まれ
Alright.
どけ
余韻が
Maybe wasn't worth going to the ultra space, but it's alright.
恨みを晴らせ
There we go. I don't really feel like going that way. Destroy command card. Sure. That's fine. Use the key. Uh,
もう近寄らないで。
死を受け入れろ
use our healing. There we go.
くそ
I should just use
バラの
this.
棘に滴る血は歌のよ
Chill
う。
in there with it for quite a
No,
while. Let's grab this hatred unleashed
燃え
again.
盛る怒りよ
聖断よ。ノームよ。行きます。
Mhm.
問題ない
Hey, tubers! I am back. My family has departed, and I am back to streaming. It was good. It was good to see the family. Had a good time. Let's see here.
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ。
You've been enjoying the new lore patch?
行きます。燃えないように。行きます。 誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。
Let's see.
聞いて。
Give me that.
よ。
Defense.
はい。
Strike.
止めて。
Feel like I guess we just do this.
これは
Feels like
復讐
overkill.
女神の意志
I'm
だ
gonna do it anyway. What emotional state are we in right now? We're in anger. Ooh, excuse me. I guess we just
行きます。
use some strikes.
行きます。やります。ちょっとだけ。
どけ
Let's use annihilation just so we don't go to the ultra round here. I don't think that's necessary.
燃えないように。
There we go. Um,
死を受け入れろ
はい。
死を受け入れろ
there we go. Yeah, we got to spend some good quality time. It was very nice. Unfortunately, my mom has a little bit of an injury, so weren't able to. They are very outdoorsy, so they weren't able to get us out as much as they normally like. But yeah, it all worked out. It was still a good visit. Destroy one of 3 command cards. Let's just take this. Gain some strength. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, I think we just go to the battle.
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう
Get rid of the sticky wax. Nice. So we go to the ultra round after this. I feel like we're gonna want to rouse. Let's probably rouse her. And let's go ahead and get our
燃え盛る怒りよ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ死を受け入れろ
I've done that first, probably. It's alright though. Alright. Let's do vulnerable first.
韻律が
This.
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ
This gets us some strength as well. I think we'll use this first though.
これは復讐女神の意志だ
バラのトゲン滴る血は歌のよう
Alright.
思い知れ恨みを晴らす
行きます行きます
まだ終わっていません
はい
まだ終わっていません
はい
I should have done that before doing all those strikes.
銀河の流れを
Would have been better. It's all good.
行きますやりま
ますだ終わっていません
聖断よ
どけ
Let's use this. Get some healing. can't damage him this turn, so I guess we just prep for next turn.
歌います。
Don't have a lot I can do here.
Hi.
All right. Let's do this.
燃えないよ
And then
鮮血に染まれ
this removes his shield, doesn't it? Or something? Yeah, it removes the target shield. Alright. Do that before we finish this.
女神の
We're
意
gonna
志だ
slap him a whole lot this turn.
鮮血に染まれ死を受け入れろ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ
Sack a whole bunch of health, but
鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ
it's fine.
鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に
Back
染
in
ま
the
れ
bleed.
僕は盾として主君を守る
Alright. Can we... Nice.
歌い
We
ます
got vulnerable. And
下がれ
going to use this. Hopefully we get
星々
reduction
が
on
彩
some
る
of
瞬きの
these.
調べ
Nice, we have reduction on all of them. Perfect.
恨みを晴らす
Effectively dead.
恨みを晴らす決めろまだ終わっていません
隠律が盛大よバラの棘に滴る血は歌のよう
Sorry, tubers. It's a little delayed there, but do I get to spend time like this as often as I'd like? Yeah, I see them a couple times a year. I saw them in January, saw them now. Probably see them again later this year. So, yeah, we get to see each other enough. Do I care about the Devour? I don't really need to do anything special here. Take a bunch of damage from, oh, I guess he's not dead. I thought he was going to be dead. My bad. He's got a lot of shield. Can we make it through 11 shield? Let's get you closer to being able to exalt. That way we can remove his shield on a future turn.
飲むよ
I use this.
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる
There we go. We just get some counter, and we'll do this to get rid of the bleed. That works.
立ち止めて
Alright. We need you to get rid of the shield that he has. I would like to draw... I'd like to get the Devour for this, so... Might wait till next turn. Oh, we go to the ultra round here.
見えます
Alright. Yeah, sure. We'll go to the ultra round. That's fine. There we go. Now we got our thing. Let's first do this.
燃えないよ
Get rid of the shield.
女神の意志だ。
Oh, that's enough.
憎しみはたとえ薄れることが。
All right. One more to go. $275. See how many points we can get here. I think we might be able to do a 60. I wonder if we could have done 62 with that. Probably not. That was close enough as is, but here, let's do a quick lineup. I think like this, and then we will have a support caucus. I think that's good. I don't know if we want to swap anyone out here. I think this is good enough. All right, recommend. No. Why does it want to give them all death resistant stuff? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna give you the Feast from Afar. All right, let's go with like the crit version of this. So, oops, unequip all. You're gonna use Feast from Afar. Crit, bunch of crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate and crit damage. That's fine. Crit and damage amp. And yeah, I think we're good with all that. Cool. All right. We want some more defensive stuff. I forget what's her. I need to check her talent. And death resistance gives basic strike and basic defense. Increases. Lost Start gets crit rate. So ideally, we want something. Yeah, like this is probably good. And then probably just crit damage. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be good. We'll just do that. I think I might just have you key flare bot. Did you get key flare on anything else? Probably not. Nope. Now you. I think this is good. Yeah, look at that. Nothing else with key flare regen, so I think we just take this. Wiz, you have... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I think this is good enough. Don't have any healing, really. What do we want in terms of our other stuff here? Covers HP, gives us strength. I haven't tried this one. It's interesting. Delayed shield, so I guess that means you get it the following turn, most likely. Could also just go with this. Let's just use Mouse's wisdom. Here we go. Battle.
あたしのスパナはどこ？
僕をなめるな。
かかってきて。
ほりゃ。
Suppose we're gonna use some strikes, but just avoid damage. Right.
潮時だ。
かかってきて。
それ。
平和のために。角笛を鳴らせ。
これ式の
Avoid
傷。
taking too much damage. Luckily, Corpus heals and whatnot. Just beef
納
up
豆は
Corpus
どこ
here.
だ？そりゃ。
美の虜になって。
That's a lot of damage. Well, one dead. Can we do enough here? You're just short of yours. 30, 20. Got 300, so could potentially kill this guy this turn.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
Let's just go ahead and rouse him.
さあ。君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。
Alright. Well, that at least killed them with the counter.
僕をなめるな。
かかってきて。
ほりゃ。
Die already.
潮時だ。コマンド実行。
パワー全開。
コマンド実行。
There we go. We did it. Searchlight. Keys. Yeah, take that. What is this? Raging wave stance. Eh. Here we go.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。
潮時だ。
Just start stacking counter. I think that's going to be most
僕を
important.
なめるな。
This. There we go. Not taking any damage this turn. Defense.
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。
Vulnerable. Can we get more? Counter here.
それ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Let's see about rouse. I think I can do this.
戦い抜くぞ。
It's so close to, do her stuff, but both of these are just shy.
真の
of
芸術
their
に説明は
result.
いらないわ。
Alright, well. Suppose it's better if we save this for the boss battle anyway.
納豆は
Try to
ど
get
こ
him
だ？
prepped.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
角笛を鳴らせ。
There we go. Don't take any damage. I don't know if we would have killed him if we would have stayed in their stance, but he died anyway, and this way we didn't take any damage. Alright, final boss battle. Here we go.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。
I wish I could use both of these.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
That'll be possible though, so.
心配無用。
Let's wait till next time. Oh, really? It didn't link as a collaborator? I thought... Let me check. I thought I had linked myself as a collaborator on there. Take a quick look. Yeah, it says I've accepted. Has it on there, so Maybe I didn't do it right away, but hopefully now it's on there. Let's see here. Mark of the Abyss, this gives him like a bunch of temporary strength, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do it anyway.
ナットはどこ
Sorry
だ
if I take a little bit more damage.
かかってきて。
僕を舐めるな。
Yeah, it's fine. All right.
潮時だ。
There we go. Now,
君が僕のダイヤの魅力は知っている。
this as well.
正義の光はここにある。
かかってきて。
忘れても失っても
Oh,
今
I
度こ
should
そ
have,
帰るんだ
should have changed my stance first before doing that. Oh well.
平和のために。
And counters how we're gonna do all of our damage to him. I think we rouse. Go ahead, just use this
真
now.
の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
それ
美の虜になって。
Shield. I'm on the last D zone thing here, Arata. So we'll see. Hopefully I can end up clearing this one. And then I should be at like 340, 345, something like that. I didn't check, but should be somewhere around there.
潮時だ。
Sort of want to wait till next turn to do that.
もっと集中して。
Let's see. Rouse you. I don't like that he has a
戦い抜くぞ。
bunch of stuff there. It's not great.
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。
See what we can do.
ナットはどこ
Maybe I should have used this instead, but
かかってきて。
無駄だ。
I don't like that healing. Need to stop the healing.
もっと鋼材を使うよ
角笛を鳴らせ。
それパワー全開
We'll keep that. I need him to do his like multi-attack here. There we go. He's doing his multi-attack, and now we want to use this. So can we get enough stuff to exalt here? We'll certainly use this. Keeps putting out these stupid larvae. Hatching. There we go. That gets rid of a lot more of his health. Oh, that's we better change our stance or we will die. Should probably be a little bit more careful about that. Deep diving. Alright. Defense. Defense.
気をつけてね。
Defense.
角笛を鳴らせ。忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。平和のために。
かかってきて。
All right. Let's see if we can take him out. Need to get one of these to exalt here.
潮時だ。
There we go.
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。
角笛を鳴らせ。角笛を鳴らせ。
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
All right. 13k play here. Or counter, whatever we want to call it. Just gotta keep defending. Come on, kill yourself, buddy. 14k. There we go. We got there.
悪くない。この瞬間こそ。
So, oh, we're at 335. Should be able to push some of these a bit higher. This one I only did 54. I might be able to do 64 with this squad. This one also I might be able to do 68, 69. Let's go ahead and try it. See if we can push higher.
"加護を受けられなかった哀れな魂たちに最後の安らぎを授けるわ。
さやと遊んでくれるの？
ほりゃ。
パチャパチャ。
Alright. We'll use this turn. Don't have any of my reloads yet.
この辺かな。
私のすべてをかけて。
I mean, I guess we don't need.
弾止める。モス流す。私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
Let's see. Release.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, that was very close to killing him. This. There we go. Got enough off the Celeste slaps from the Viscera Bloom. We'll do this. It's good enough. Destroy command card. What do we want to get rid of? Probably just your strike. Sorry, tubers. You've been saying. Patches also seem to be a longer one. Battle Pass goes for 42 days. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, so that means the next patch is probably not going to be until the middle of next month. Yeah, hopefully they're gearing up for a bigger release. I agree. Gearing up for an ASU, that would be ideal. You agree with the sentiment of the new adventures from the podcast? No, I also haven't hit the frostbite power on there, or I haven't tried it out. But sounds like it's quite good from what Dia was saying. Is this worth? Maybe we just
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。パクパク全部パクパク。
That was not
Yeah.
not nearly enough damage.
この辺かな。さやと遊んでくれるの？
We're gonna take a lot. Gonna take a lot here. Well, that's the way that goes.
まだ続ける。
潮時だ。
ムクロとなり。
さやと遊んでくれるの？
I'm gonna prep for next turn. Should be able to kill him. Yeah, he's got vulnerable anyway. All right. Let's feed you one of these.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Yeah, you're gonna be dead. So
この辺かな。
do everything we can.
この辺かな。
良い夢。
There we go. Key flare rouse. All base damage dealt. Ignorance by 20%. Okay. Damage amplification by 15%. Yeah, I'll take that one. Can we upgrade it? No. Unless we sack HP, but that's a lot of HP to sack. I think we just take this, another damage amp. I think that's fine. Speaking of, it's incredible how many powers Alawi synergizes well with. Yeah, it is interesting. She has quite a few decent powers. Certainly, yeah, not the most exciting character, that's for sure. I still need to run her against Zoe. I'll probably do that this week at some point.
弾込めるモス流すいけ
良い夢を。砕けなさい。
There we go. I think I just need to feed Vortrice more. That's fine. And do this.
モス遊
All right. I think we Viscera Bloom here.
ぶ私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ
And we'll do this.
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている
Actually do another Viscera.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ
Alright, here we go. Big shot.
全部パクパク
Fortunately, not quite enough to kill him. We can go defensive here. Maybe I should have let it slap him, but... We got our reload. I think we'll probably be able to kill him here. Let's do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
あなたの祈り聞き届けたわ。
Close, but not quite.
良い夢を。
モスすごい
そりゃ僕を舐めるな
Alright.
これ式の傷
There we go. Nice.
お疲れ様いい収穫はあった
You finally put your finger on what you don't like about the direction the game has taken. Ramble about it a bit. Yeah, please do. I'd like to hear your thoughts. All right, so that was one increase there. Let's see if we can push this one to the next level as well. Yeah, here we go. This is the squad we used. So, yeah. That's fine. All right,
あ
let's
なたをがっかり
hopefully
はさせないわ。
we can do this.
そのまま朽ち果てて馬を守る。沈め、お静かに。
うるさいわよ
I don't like the sabotage business that they're doing here. It's not very nice of them.
消えて
They are doing a whole ton of damage. They're doing more damage than my health. I don't like that.
愚かね
I don't think there's much I can do
奈
about it
落の
either.
底の深淵を覗け
It's just like turn 2. I did not get a good enough draw here for defensive stuff. Yep. Okay. Guess I'm just dead unless my resistance triggers. Yeah, okay.
押しつぶしていいそのまま朽ち果てて
Oh, do I get the
みん
same
なを
draw?
守る
うるさいわよ
If I get the same draw, I'm just gonna be dead. There's literally nothing I can do.
こっちこっち
Okay, I can do this to survive with like
わかったわ
almost no HP.
それで終わり
It's ridiculous.
降臨せよ
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
じっくり痛めつけてあげる偉大なる加護をここへじっくり痛めつけてあげる
Jesus. So before Constellations, what made the game great was the fact that you'd get to go through the leveling experience for each champion. And you would feel them go through the different levels and different star levels as you slowly but surely grinding them to level 29 and 30. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think the journey for each champion makes a big difference rather than just instantly getting to like top power and not going through any journey for any of the characters. I do think that makes a big difference with the feel of the game. But yeah, having that feeling of discovery and growth really contributed towards the bonding with the champion. Yeah. This experience exists no more. What's it? Okay, yeah, this experience no longer exists essentially. Given how much the EXP ceiling has been raised and how much deflated the EXP for older adventures has become as a result. Constellations being released are strict power upgrades, not modes of differentiation. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that piece. Let's see here.
聞こえますか
Oof. Well,
狂気を胸に
feels like I'm just gonna be dead here.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Might need to switch up.
こっち
God, that's just so much damage. Alright, maybe
それで
looks
終わり
like Poison Squad. I either need to
やつらを
change something to be able to do this. Let's see. What can I change here? Yeah, what you mean is Garen, when he gets his constellation, won't be given like more options. He just becomes a better version of what he already was. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I tend to like about Runeterra, what I like about most games is when you can experiment and try a lot of different things and make like unique builds and stuff like that. I tend not to like it when you're just sort of like forced into one play style. So I certainly agree with that point. Hmm. I feel like I need some way to deal damage quicker to them in this. But then I also need to survive. Could use Karen. Maybe we switch Karen to our Keyflare bot. Let's try this. Wait, why? Oh, because I don't have enough of this, right? So that gets me Keyflare. That'll give me Keyflare. All right. Then what can we do with you? I don't care about Thunderball. You can do this. What other things can we do with her? I guess we just go with Peace from Afar. Why is this? I just want Peace from Afar. I don't want the other one. Damage amp, Keyflare regen. Alright. It's good. Keyflare, damage amp, and crit. We'll take that. That's fine. Death resistance 1. It's good. Alright. See if this is any better. Probably still gonna be pretty painful, but let's see if we can survive.
私を挑発してるの？やってやろうじゃない。
Otherwise, we might have to try something completely different. Sorry, tubers, catching up with your other points here. Mana inflation means that having a lot of low-cost cards but high-impact actions is better than having high-cost cards to play. Coupled with the damage inflation, makes it optimal to always play multiple small cards with high-cost impact. Takes a lot of strategy out of the game. I mean, I guess like, yeah, that is true for a lot of champions, but like Jace is obviously one that, you know, benefits a lot of playing high cost stuff, and he is quite successful with that. I like playing Jace. I think he's fun and strong. There's a couple others that benefit from high cost things, generally casting characters, but yeah, damage inflation itself forces consistent play and min-maxing, because of how penalizing it can be to get a card wrong. This means that you always look for optimal cards, not interesting, not just fun stuff. Yeah, I can see that.
痛めつけてあげる。
Let's see.
命令。
うるさいわよ。
こっち。
Like turn 2 that they do here is crazy.
こっち。
Sabotage. It's painful. I don't think I have any way to get around this. One random symptom card into the draw pile. And we don't have ways to get rid of these guys. Swap positions. Blood most ally. Blah, blah, blah. All right. I guess we're taking this, which is a lot of damage.
助けて。 満足満足。回って回って。近寄んないで。
We can use Exalt on her. Let's do that.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、とくり入り。
狂気を胸に。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
I think I'm gonna need to do this.
降臨せよ。
I don't even know if I can still survive even with this. Defense will give us a little bit, but this can't even get enough for that. All right. Could rouse her. I don't think that would be enough either to get her there. Even that, I don't think we'd survive. Man, how do we... This is just... This encounter has a ton of damage that it deals out.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
They're already weakened.
回って回って回って回って回って回って。こっち。命令。満足満足。
Does nothing. Yeah, that's just... Alright. I think we need to figure out a different squad for this. If we want to do the harder one here. I may disagree with this, but you would encourage some thinking. That is, having mana on constellations. I think it's a big mistake for so many reasons. One reason is it decouples power progression from the leveling experience. Other is because it accelerates games past the early game, where we were talking about before. Also forces all content to be very high power from the beginning. That is a good point. Yeah, the power scaling wouldn't be nearly as quick if they didn't have mana gems in the constellations. That would make a pretty big difference. It would make games take a bit longer. Like now it's all turn one kill stuff. But yeah, if they took mana gems out of the constellations, I think that would leave a lot more design space probably. I think it would be really hard for them to go back on it now, but I don't disagree with you there. I think that is a very good point. Let's build a separate lineup here. Yeah, it takes a lot of back and forth out of the game. I can agree with that. I wonder... I'm gonna do a reset on that. I should be able to... can probably do this with my Poison Squad. I'm wondering if I can do something better here. I haven't really messed around with Wandna, but if I do like her, go with like more of a counter build because they're attacking a lot for a bunch of damage. I need like some defensive stuff. What could we do here? To be able to survive against all these attacks and whatnot. I mean, how can you, what? You shouldn't be able to support Caucus here, right? Because, oh, okay, yeah, because that just replaces one, that's what. There we go. Now it should only let me support with other stuff. Just run like an Arachne. Might be the way to go. Just run a support Arachne. And then what else do we do? Suppose it doesn't matter who else we really use here. Maybe we just use Ramona. Yeah, that's fine. Ramona. Should just use my Keith there. Plan here. Here we go. Yeah, let's take this. And we'll do this as well. And then I don't even know what's good on her. But is there anything else that does counter stuff? I feel like there is, but maybe I've already used it on someone else. Probably. Hey, Iduns. Good to see ya. All right, let's try this.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
退屈だ。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
ほら。
抗うことなかれ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. That's better at least.
予想外の展開です。
Strings.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
お仕置きだよ。
All right.
何か
修正せねばなりません。
Need to get to the ultra round. Random deals. Enjoys counter bonus. Gain one stack of dream at turn start. Interesting. Okay. Do this.
抵抗はおやめ。享楽と夢の宴へようこそ。
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's good.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
ひざまず
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
let's see.
ナットはどこだ？
Go ahead and use this. What do we want? I think we want Lone Seed.
天地万象因果応報
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright. Think we annihilate, we can only do 3 things here, so we'll probably just go ahead and do this.
ナットはどこだ？それ。そりゃ。
Maybe we rouse again.
「無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす」。
Alright, we go to the ultra round this turn, so we want to toss something else in our thing here.
それ。もっと鋼材を使うよ。
ひざまずけ消えろ
未来はすぐそこにあります。
How many stacks we are at 9 stacks of Dream Lure. I think we just activate Ultra Space.
運命にとらわれし哀れなものよ。己に定められし判決を受けよ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
平行はおやめ。享楽と夢の宴へようこそ。
Right. I need to.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Let's see. Can we? Let's go ahead and dupe this thing.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ナットはどこ
運
だ？
命の糸車が動き始めました。
All right.
こ
We
の
were able to do
私
the
に
harder
踏み
version
に
with
じられ
this
るのは
group. That was good. Now we just need to do 60 here. And I think we will use, oops, this squad. Oops, no, can't use a sport. Let's grab you, place, or do we still use you? Decisions. Think Erica would go crazy for that team. Alerts are really good. Feel really good. Yeah, I don't have Erica leveled up. Sorry, tubers. Going back to your your rant on this. Let me catch up. Flattening everything with universal overwhelm. Garen wins by smacking you over and over until you have no cards or resources left to fight him. Ebriel does so by bypassing your board. Karma by stalling. You up for resources. She chokes you out. Overwhelm takes that individuality out of the picture. Clock in the game puts you on, make sure you only have options to hit the nexus, so overwhelm becomes even more important. How low nexus health pools are compared to how threatening each attack that the AI takes. Again, circles back to mana acceleration, overwhelm, damage inflation, how much interaction the game is lacking. Hate it when the AI kills your champion, but it's different from what we currently have. When the AI starts playing spells, it forces you to go back on your mana and strategize. Now the game lacks this, and we go all in on unit play. Lastly, all the anti-fun things, such as running out of board space, hand space, opposite, or the opposite, not drawing key pieces, or getting left with an empty hand. So tubers, I don't know about the first 5 points. I would say in general, I agree with you. I think for the last points you're making here, a lot of this stuff, I think is, I mean, it's not that it's wrong or anything like that. I think that this, like, those sorts of changes would require a lot of fundamental changes to the game, which would you'd have to redo all the adventures and stuff like that to make a lot of the changes that would help address the things that you're listing there, which I mean, they don't have the budget to do anything like that, and I don't think they would, even if they did. It's too much risk to drastically change the game like that for them. But yeah, I mean, it's I think I don't think that I agree that the game could use more interaction. I think that's what makes Legends of Runeterra really good, is that in general, I'm not saying at the current power level, but in general, what's been good about the game is the way that is more interactive, in that, you play a card, they play a card, you play a card, they play a card, that sort of stuff, that makes it more interactive. I think that makes a much bigger difference, and I think that's I don't know, a good thing. I think they could maybe use more of that or something. I'm not sure exactly what the answer is, but yeah, I think the interaction stuff could definitely, they should lean into it more, I guess, is the point. A lot of crit stuff here. Doesn't really do much for me. Eh. We want HP recovery and stuff on this. This is fine. This is also good. I think we do this instead. So let's take that. And we'll take this. And then you, we don't need this. We just go damage. Oh, you have key flare stuff. I might need to just do key flare things on you. Do we have more key flare ones on here? Maybe I need to use something like this instead. We don't have a lot of key flare options, do we? All right. Do we have, I don't think there's any key flare options here. So I think we just do that instead. All right. And then you. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. We'll try this. Unit 60. I didn't. Did I do a state of the game from Sony or Summer Games Fest? No, I have not really done anything, any videos or anything like that.
私を挑発してるの？やってやろうじゃない。
If you look at King's Raid, they started out good, got people to spend 10 to 20K weekly, but then they went and changed their whole game and how items work and how heroes work and killed the game completely. 95% of the players dropped the game. Yeah, that's the problem with games like completely changing the way things work. You can lose your whole player base if you do stuff like that. So lots of game companies are very hesitant to make huge sweeping changes. Let's see here.
満足満足。回って回って。
Let's give them
降臨せよ。
weakness here. I'm just going to use this now. Alright, I think that's fine. Um,
満足満足。よそにしてていいの？
愚かね。
気持ち悪い。
hmm. Is it worth? No, probably not. We just take our damage.
それで終わり？
Alright. We would like to stop them from being able to do too much here.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。満足満足。
わかったわ。
回って回って。よそにしてていいの？
Good.
回って回って。
そのまま朽ち果てて。
Alright.
平気よ。
You think that Runeterra would benefit from more 3-star releases and more powerful editions? If you think about it, powers are engines that just don't take up board space, and sorry, maybe I'm reading. Powers are engines that just don't take up board space and thus cannot be removed. They literally are card editions, just not as visible as cards you pick up during the run, because you don't get to play them. Yeah, I mean, that is true.
近寄んないで。偉大なる加護を。
Yeah, I mean, powers are basically similar to, well, powers and relics. But powers are very similar to, like, powers or relics from, like, this game. Like here, like, this has relics and whatnot. These are just sort of, like, passive powers, right? That impact the game, but you don't interact with them, generally. Sometimes they affect the cards that you're playing and other things like that, but generally it's just sort of a passive bonus. But that's similar across a lot of the space here. Pretty much most of the roguelike deck builders have a sort of like relic or power system where there's like a way to gain passive bonuses.
じっくり痛めつけてあげる。
沈め。
回って回って。
I want to be able to kill this guy this turn if I can.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
よそにしてていいの？
Ugh.
近寄んないで。
Well, looks like I will not be able to kill them this turn, unfortunately. So I'm going to end up with a symptom.
Naraku no soko no 深淵を覗け。わかったわ。
満足満足。
咲き誇れ。
回って回って。
God. Forgot how painful playing poison was. Especially against stuff like this.
そのまま朽ち果てて。降臨せよ。
We just have like a ton of poison or whatever.
よそにしてていいの？
This is not, yeah, we need to use like a non-poison squad, I guess, because this, does not help us. I'm gonna
このまま消滅しても。
retreat. What can we do? Let's quick lineup. Maybe we use raw. Just go for a non-poison lineup. Something like this work. Says like no defenses. I guess she's defensive. We also have the defenses from the tentacle stance. Friend of yours that's very active in PvP of the game has come back to the game and is enjoying the PvE side. They're on less than 4-star on everything and locked out of most constellations. You got them through some of the game tips just by spending time with it and with them. Got to remember what you liked so much about the game. Yeah. I think it is good to know, like, I like, to your earlier points and whatnot, that okay, sorry, I'm gonna change this. The earlier points that you were talking about with like what was it? The progression, how, you know, you essentially skip the whole piece of players leveling up their characters and stuff like that now. I agree that that early progression and getting attached to the characters and whatnot is a huge part of what really makes the game good. And I think it's definitely unfortunate that that is no longer really part of the game in the same way. Who has good attack here? You have 100, 100. Murphy has higher attack. She has the highest attack out of anyone here. That's interesting. So maybe she has the highest attack. We give her this. What else is sure. I feel like killing an enemy gains crit damage for the entire exploration. Sure, it's fun. All right, we'll mess around with this. I don't know that this will really work. Oh, actually, let's take this though. There we go. I think it's a side effect of monetization since they've blended systems that were separate before, levels and star powers. Yeah, I think a lot has been impacted by the monetization. They're certainly incentivized to try and make things so that people have a reason to spend. But yeah, that has all sorts of negative effects.
来ないで。
美の虜になって。
Hmm. this.
これしめてあげる。仲間をもっともっと。
気をつけてね。
Need a better way of dealing damage to everything.
仲間をもっともっ
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
と。仲間をもっともっと。この逆流を味わいなさい。俺たの仲間になって。
Mm-hmm.
いっくよー。いっくよー。仲間をもっともっと。ふん。飛んでけ。
Ouch.
仲間をもっともっと。不思議の国へようこそ。
Alright. Command all tentacles to attack once.
これしめてあげる。聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
痛い？かかってきて。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright.
仲間をもっともっ
Yeah, I guess we can shield here. At least don't take any damage.
to。 これしめてあげる。仲間をもっともっと。ふーん。嫌いよ。
I should probably just go to
気をつけて
the
ね。
ultra around here.
仲間をもっともっと。これしめてあげる。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
仲間をもっともっと。仲間をもっともっと。
There we go.
いっくよー。仲間をもっともっと。
痛い？パーフェクト。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
Oh, if I hadn't gone to the other stance, would have just killed them. But they died anyway. Alright. That was a lot of damage that we took. See what we can do here. After releasing Exalt, we gain strength. We're going to take this. That feels like it's necessary. Just hope that Riot can... one sec, sorry. I scrolled too far down. They've moved a lot of the champion power curve from leveling into constellations. You hope that Riot can pick up these things on their own. Guess it's not all coming from that. Or sorry, they're veering further from their roots. It's all coming to that. Last adventure reminded you of how much things have changed since the culmination. of all these compounding effects. Yeah, this last adventure definitely made it very apparent, like some of the things going on. The boss fight for that definitely sort of brought people to reality that there is a there's a lot of stuff happening with you know, the pace of the game and everything like that.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかった
Basically
の。
just, you know, turn
新
one
鮮なのが
kills and
一番よ
whatnot.
ね。
不思議の国へようこそ。懲らしめてあげる。いっくよ。
Mm-hmm. Debating what I want to do here.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
Do that. All right.
気をつけてね。
仲間をもっともっと。
美の虜になって。
Mm. Don't want to do that yet. Yeah. Let's see.
Arentaの仲間になって。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
仲間をもっともっと。この逆流を味わいなさい。まばたきしないで。 仲間をもっともっと。
All right. Get some damage there. Good. Oof. Get all our gland divisions here. A little tempted to just use this. There we go. Appears consume 10 gland divisions from the draw pile and discard pile, causing each instance damage. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Nice. That was good.
仲間をもっともっと。
美の虜になって。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
There we go. Nice. That was enough. Alright. Here we go. I don't know if we're going to be able to take this, but hopefully we can. We're already taking lethal damage, turn 1, but we go to the alt space. We got a lot of vortex things here. Let's go ahead and draw.
不思議の国へようこ
Does this have a thing? This is really good after we've
そ仲間をもっとも
used our stuff, but let's go ahead and poof here. Poof, yeah. Just stacking some tentacle damage. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさ
Good.
いこの逆流を味わいなさい
Alright. I'm gonna rouse you.
俺っても力になれるかな仲間をもっともっと仲間をもっともっと懲らしめてあげる
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go. Insight. Poof. Draw more.
不思議の国へようこそふん仲間をもっともっと仲間をもっともっ
もっと集中して真の芸術に説明はいらないわパーフェクト
Oh, should have done that differently, but
とこの逆流を味わいなさい
alright. Not taking damage now.
Let's do
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Keep on drawing.
美の虜になってかかってきて
We are very slowly working through his health bar, but equally quickly working through our health bar, which is not great.
懲らしめてあげる嫌いよ
All right. I'm gonna keep one of these. She goes up here. Deep dive. Okay, rouse somebody else to get some bonuses here.
Stand by, okay? 不思議の国へようこ
Mm-hmm.
そ仲間をもっともっと俺たの仲間になって仲間をもっともっと仲間をもっともっと一緒にここを賑やかな海にしようよ
God. Still not
仲間をもっともっと
killing that guy. He gets a bunch of healing. Um,
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさいいくよ
alright.
パーフェクト気をつけてね
Slowly slapping him
懲らしめてあげる
as much as we can.
い
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
いっくよー。こらしめてあげる。仲間をもっともっと不思議の国へようこそ。仲間をもっともっと仲間をもっともっと飛んでけ。
Mm-hmm. God, it's taken forever to work through his health bar. At least we didn't take any damage there. He's implanted a sea creature in our body.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
Now we're going to see said sea creature.
アレンタの仲間になって仲間をもっともっと
美の虜になって。
God, this is a bit painful here.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
仲間をもっともっと仲間をもっともっと
We need better strength stacking. Probably need, instead of her, I need someone who can
一緒
stack
にこ
strength
こを
for
賑
me.
やかな海にしようよ。仲間をもっともっと
Because yeah, the lack of strength stacking is making it so I am not getting enough damage here.
パーフェクト。
Yeah, I think that's just, unfortunately death. All right.
元が
Who
帰ってこない。
who can we use here to strength stack? We don't have anyone else leveled up that strength stack. We could use maybe have to go with a different lineup here. Could try to do raw. Instead, I mean, hi girl. Yes. Let's see. Who can we use? Yes, hi. So we need some damage prevention as well. If we use you, you can also give us vulnerable. You go something like this. It's gonna be a weird thing. Oh, I should switch the way my lineup is set up. So I don't have to, let's see. Defense is gonna be you. Damage is here. And yes, hi, girl. Yes, hello. There we go. I think something like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't need this though. We need, yeah, that is better. Do that. And this might. Oh no, if we're using raw, we want Undying Sun for sure. For sure. Planned for stream today and this week. So doing some Morimens this morning, obviously. And then this afternoon, we'll probably be streaming Path of Exile 2 because I've been enjoying the new league. I mean, see, I'm wearing the shirt. I will probably be playing some of that. I'll probably stream it. It'll be the first time I've done any streaming of Path of Exile 2, but I feel like playing it, and I might as well stream it. So we'll probably be doing a bit of that. Later this week, I'll probably have at least one Legends of Runeterra day, doing some grind of both like some like monthlies, weeklies, as well as doing Alawi versus Zoe. So I'll probably be doing that sometime this week. And beyond that, probably just playing more Morimens and Path of Exile mostly. I don't have much to do with or much in Legends of Runeterra that I can reasonably do. So yeah, unfortunately just not a lot going on there right now. Hopefully they have a much bigger content patch next month. But yeah, for now, just doing what we can.
これしてあげる。
さあ幕引きだぜ。
That will not quite kill, or it's fine. Have a good one, tubers. Thanks for stopping by.
Sagarina.
回って回って。
Let's see.
怖い。
平和のために。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
There we go. At least we're not taking damage now. Hey, Gardrobe. How are you doing? All right.
近寄らないで。満足満足。
消えな。
Oof, that is a hefty bit of damage there. Well, we'll reduce some of it.
角笛を鳴らせ。
All right, we got our solar flare. Let's do this
この逆流を味わいなさい。満足満足。回って回って。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
焦るなよ。ドカン。琥珀色の死をくれてやる。
近寄らないで。聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
Alright, that's not too bad. A bit of damage, but we're okay. Want to get rid of you this turn.
さあ、幕引きだぜ。
Alright, this will kill it. So let's get a little bit of stuff on our other characters, and actually this will even kill it. But we'll go ahead.
Commando Jiko!
Here we go. Oh, we got another thing to kill. Lovely. What do we? Oh, we got like a bunch of poison and other stuff here. All right. We're gonna take some damage from poison. Unfortunate. See if we can heal a bit.
薬剤降臨いらっしゃいませパーティーですよ
There we go.
回って
Thankfully, Karen does some work.
回ってこれ閉めてあげる
角笛を鳴らせ心配無用平和のために
Nice. How's Arc 2 going? I am currently on the 3rd chapter of Arc 2, I think. I haven't started it yet, but I am at the 3rd chapter. Oh, I haven't seen this. After dealing active damage or tentacle damage increases target's tentacle damage taken by 1% for the remainder of the turn. 20 times per turn. Interesting. Yeah, still, I'll probably run that sometime later this week, Chapter 3.
カレンは選んでくださいパーティーあるところにカレンありです
Oh man, you have almost everybody unlocked. I only started this like, I don't know, 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago or something like that. So I am nowhere near having everyone unlocked.
注意しろ
Which character are you missing?
Calling! この逆流を味わいなさい
無駄だ
All right. I think we do this first.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
燃えろ滅びろ泣き叫べ
Much better.
下がりなさあ幕引きだぜ
Is that necessary? Yeah.
聖女たる私の前に
Wanna
ひざまずきな
preserve
さ
my
い
HP here.
よいしょ回って回って
All right. I think we just blast him. Maybe we do this first, though. We can get more strength anyway.
嫌いよ
琥珀色の死をくれてやる
Fortunately, not quite enough to kill them.
満
Give
足
them
満
weakness,
足
and we'll shield ourselves.
角笛を鳴らせ
All right. 4 damage is acceptable. Just hyper flare. I think that kills everything. Heal ourselves a little first.
満足満足。
欲望と悪意の中で
Boom.
燃え尽きな。
Sure. Oh. Why did I? Let's see. Defense is played, gain temporary counter. I don't feel like developing another symptom. This is good. I think I'm going to take that. We're just going to upgrade it. So make it much easier to rouse our different awakeners here.
こいつが小僧の敵かい？なら狩りの始まりだな。
Let's go and rouse her first.
爆炎よ、ここに燃え上がれ。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
There's a new character coming on the 13th. What, So they're adding, because they just added a character. They're adding another one?
回って
Twitch taking 4 business days to send
回って。近寄ら
messages.
ないで。くらえ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ドカン。琥珀色の死をくれてやる。
Oh, a rotation of the daily banner. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
正義の光はここにある。
これ閉めてあげる。この逆流を味わいなさい。
I think I'm gonna wait to do that.
角笛を鳴らせ。
回って回って。
平和のために。
All right. Um,
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
and we'll rouse. It's fine.
戦い抜くぞ。
All right. Let's use this first.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
And we'll use this.
燃えろ、滅びろ、泣き叫べ。下がりな。消えな。さあ、幕引きだぜ。 下がりな。
All right, we got the hyper flare.
回って回って。満足満足。回って回って。
焦るなよ。平和のために欲望と悪意の中で燃え尽きな。
God, taking so much damage. Holy cow. Deep dive. Really need to rouse her. There we go. Mm-hmm.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
さあ幕引きだぜ。
Let's see.
いらっしゃいませ。
Get some
パーティーで
healing.
すよ。よいしょ。
角笛を鳴らせ。
くらえ。
All right. We're still alive.
消えな。
51 stacks of poisons, pain. All right. Let's see. We don't have enough cards here.
これ閉めてあげる。回って回って回って回って。聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
Mm-hmm.
平和のために。
All right. I think we gotta wait to do that. We are doing 0 damage to this guy. He is back to full health. We're scaling our strength, but we are not scaling fast enough here.
回って回って。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
注意しろ。下がりな。さあ幕引きだぜ。
Okay.
琥珀色の死をくれてやる。欲望と悪意の中で
Yeah,
燃え尽きな。
we are dead. All right. Back to the drawing board, I guess.
彼には何をしても構いません。代わりにご主人
Oh,
様を見
this
逃
is
してくだ
this
さい。
is D wave. I already got, to 340 points or whatever, but I'm trying to push this further. So I'm trying to do this with another squad. I'm trying to figure out ways to make it happen, but yeah, the characters I have left to mess around with this is not ideal. Yeah, I was able to, with this, do the wave 3. This one I did wave 3, or whatever, wave 5. The wave 5, the 68 did the third thing. This one I also did the third one. So I've done the third one with these. This one I did number 2, and then this one I did number 2. But was trying to see if I could push this to 3. But it does not seem to be happening. Wonder if I just change you for you. Feel like I needed card draw was what I was missing, but I just felt like damage was not getting there fast enough. Yeah, I need some more bonuses. Well, get affinity on somebody. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I should check my what is it? Yeah, Mythag shop. So now, oh man, yeah, if I get another 500, that means I can get my other one, this, though. I could also get this through the sediment shop if I want. Could get the last bit, but should be able to push this. I just need to figure out the right solution. I like the shield from the tentacle stance. And I just don't know. Just don't have enough enough power right now on this. Could reset here, but I don't think this would be able to handle the next wave. Or the whatever you want to call it. Should be going with like exhaust strength stacking with ultra, which is sort of what I was doing when I used Cassia with the group. But was it I had Cassia here, and then she was the last one, but that didn't really work out. Let's see. But I don't know if I can make this squad work. Base damage, strike, defense. Maybe instead of this, let's see. Maybe we do this instead. What is going to be best on her? What do they recommend anyway? Every instance of damage dealt by the wielder, 60% chance for them to gain temporary crit damage. After the wield releases Exalt, they deal active damage 3 times to random enemy, 20% of the wielder's attack. Current realm is not Karo, but that's interesting. You can try that. Yeah, we'll do that. No. We need defensive stuff on her. Oops, she's from afar. Not this. Oh, I have to click the minus sign. There we go. We're just gonna equip all this stuff. It's fine. This cause whatever. Oops. Or what is defense and I think it's mostly crit on this, right? Yeah, a bunch of crit damage. It's fine. All right. Yeah, that's fine. All right. And you. What's best? We don't have any key flare regen stuff. Yeah, I think it's just that. So, yeah, shouldn't bother with this. Alright, that's fine. It's not really enough death resistance to make a difference. So that plan's pretty worthless. I guess we do take this anyway. Even though we're not using key flare regen stuff on this. Or do we just go damage? Increases her base damage. Sure, we'll just increase her damage. It's fine. We don't want Undying Sun. We want the jellyfish. Alright. We'll try again. We tried this squad before, but we were using some different stuff.
不届き者ね。この私が相手になってあげるわ。
仲間をもっともっといくよ。あれったの仲間になって。
この逆流を味わいなさい。
See here. We do this first.
これしめてあげる。
Let's see. It's Galan Division.
こっちだよ。まばたきしないで。仲間をもっともっと見えない。
Lots of damage taken. Draw.
不思議の国へようこそ。仲間をもっともっと
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
いくよ。
Poof.
仲間をもっともっと
美の虜になってかかってきて。
Alright. Got 100 poison. This guy's doing the parasite junk. Really annoying.
この逆流を味わいなさい。
あれったの仲間になって。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
仲間をもっともっと仲間をもっともっと
これしめてあげる。来ないで。
不思議の国へようこそ。仲間をもっともっとこっちだよ。
近寄らないで。
まばたきしないで。
Oh, 24 HP. Kidding me. Alright, well, this is.
仲間をもっともっ
Alright, oh, now they get the rebirth. Yep.
気をつけてね。
といくよー。俺たの仲間になって見えない。
Mm-hmm.
仲間をもっともっとまばたきしないで。仲間をもっともっと
Alright. Um. Hmm. Is it worth doing another battle to get that portrait? Probably.
不届き者ね。この私が相手になってあげるわ。
不思議の国へようこ
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
そ。俺たの仲間になっていくよー。まばたきしないで。
Mm-hmm.
俺たの仲間になって
懲らしめてあげる。
仲間をもっともっ
この逆流を味わいなさい。
Let's see.
気をつけてね。
Alright. This is much more successful than the last battle.
と仲間をもっともっと いくよー。不思議の国へようこそ。仲間をもっともっとまばたきしないで。仲間をもっともっと飛んでけ。こっちだよ。
There we go. Hooray! Get the portrait. Much better. Oh, right. Oh, we'll just double up on the Thunderball on that. Something else we can get worthwhile here. Alright. Start a turn, gain 12 strength for every 1 vacant spot. But suffer 5 stacks of poison? No, we don't want to be suffering poison. No, thank you. Let's take that. Can't afford anything. We're not going to sack any HP. We're at plenty of risk with the amount of HP we
こ
have.
の私が相手になってあげるわ。懲らしめてあげる。この逆流を味わいなさい。
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
溺れないでね。仲間をもっともっと。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
仲間をもっともっと。
Alright. Turn.
懲らしめてあげる。仲間をもっともっと。仲間をもっともっと。一緒にここを賑やかな海にしようよ。仲間をもっともっと。この逆流を味わいなさい。
Alright. You're missing 7 SSR wads in the entire game? Man, you have quite the powerful build-up over there.
不思議の国へようこ
I have nothing near what
そ。
you're
来ないで。
running.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
Do we have enough hand space? Yeah, we do. Okay.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Want to discard all our gland divisions just to get her more stuff? I think we might.
アレッタの仲間になって。
Nice. And then we'll poof.
行くよ。
Yeah, here defense. Okay.
来ないで。仲間をもっともっと。この逆流を味わいなさい。ふっ。仲間をもっともっと。
All right. He's implanted a sea creature in me. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Any stacks remain? Yeah, I think that's pretty likely.
かかってきて。
Stacks will remain.
アレッタの仲間になって。仲間をもっともっと。不思議の国へようこそ。
I don't think I can do enough here.
来ないで。
We're very close to getting out of the stacks. For every stack, it has more HP. Oh, but we are just gonna die. That's a problem.
美の虜になって。
Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. Played too many things. Alright, let's retry that. And not
カ
get
シアの
ourselves
帽子は
killed.
待ちくたびれているぞよ。 懲らしめてあげる。
Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Do this.
仲間をもっともっと。
いたよ。
Mm-hmm.
行くよ。ふっ。仲間をもっともっと。
Turn.
仲間をもっともっと。仲間をもっともっと。
銀の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
この逆流を味わいなさい。一緒にここを賑やかな海にしようよ。仲間をもっともっと。
I wonder if it's better to just do raging waves. Though we don't have a ton of strength right now. Raging waves probably wouldn't have done anything.
不思議の国へようこそ。この逆流を味わいなさい。アレッタの仲間になって。仲間をもっともっと。
I should have done that differently.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
いっくよー。仲間をもっともっと。
美の虜になって。かかってきて。
All right.
聖女たる私の前にひざまずきなさい。
got to
来ないで。
the most part, except that this thing is going to be coming and have a ton of HP. Draw.
不思議の国へようこそ。 アレッタの仲間になって。仲間をもっともっと。仲間をもっともっと。一緒にここを賑やかな海にしようよ。仲間をもっともっと。
美の虜になって。
I don't know what I can do with this.
近寄らないで。
Okay. I might just not have the squad for this with this this setup.
後が帰ってこない。
Oh, I've given him more than $40. I've given him like $130 or something like that. So I've given him a good amount of money already. Let's see. All right, I might just mess with this later. I don't think I'm gonna keep trying to push this right now. Rewards we got are decent enough for now. Wouldn't mind trying to get that a little bit higher, but for now, it is what it is. Oh yeah, we don't have enough to make another one of those. But let's see. I need to do an arcade run because I have not done that yet. So let's try this. We use our main squad here. See if we can do it. This is what we managed to do hard with last time. I probably should use a support champion. Would be smarter. I could have like a better version of Arachne. Would be good. But we did get the Arachne portrait, so pretty happy with that. Oh, hello.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
God, we have a lot of cards. The heck? Hand limit is increased by 5. Replenish hand. And replenish hand to the limit. Starting pile, draw 1 additional card. Turn start. Discard all symptom cards. Take cards while retaining other cards. Yeah, seems good.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Oh, these first battles are going to be quick. Unfortunately, we won't get any of our other stuff there, but should be okay. We want damage amp. That is what we want. Sack some HP, that's fine.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. I should have healed there, but we can heal right after this. 2 consecutive cards. It's based. We'll take this one because this increases. Well, base damage doesn't really help us. We want in. Maybe we do this. We can do this. We'll see.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
ちょうだい。
Need some other cards in our ultra space. Again, I should have healed. Trying to remind myself to do that. Start of the next one. Let's heal.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
All right. What do we want to get rid of? Another Skull Reaver, most definitely. Damage amp we want. Let's upgrade damage amp. Refresh here, see if we can find more damage amp. Increase the damage of the first 5 attacks. I don't know that Final Verdict counts as an attack. Alright. Well, I think we're just taking some portraits. That seems good.
Sa, 商品を並べましょうか。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Good.
いい加減にして。
私に任せて。壊れちゃう。いけるいける。
私の愛を受け取って。
All right. Oh, we do not have enough stuff for her. Well, let's do this.
怒りを鎮めたまえ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. Now we can use this.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下せて。
思う存分痛めつけて。
Alright. Devour our cards. Alright. Let's
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Bloom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
It's a lot of damage. We have defense and strike.
抗うことなかれ。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
果てない首よ、その要望を示せ。
We can get here.
優しくしてよ、いい加減にして。さあ。
Hmm.
大きくなれ。
Oh, maybe I should have done that
甘
after
美
her
な
attack.
血を飲み干して。
That would have been better. Oh well. I think we're fine.
やだ。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。抗うことなかれ。
私の愛を受け取って。
Alright.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
壊れちゃう。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたまま
There
で
we
す。
go. We got there. Took a little bit. Alright. Damage amplification of the team. This is decent. Yeah, I think we do this. Take the damage amp.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Let's go ahead and use the healing. We'll use this.
私の愛を受け取って。
There we go. Yeah, I was out for a bit with some family visiting, but I am back now. Good to see you.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Let's see here.
上
Do I want to go to the ultra round? Probably not. We just
気をつけて。
shield ourselves. That's good enough. Go ahead and feed this to Arachne. Let's do this. Strike. There we go. Got him. I think we just take our sigils.
さあ商品を並べましょうか。
We want to save the ultra round for
運命の糸は
sort of
垂らされ
mini
たま
boss
まです
thing, I think. So let's see if
運
we
命
can
の糸は
kill
垂ら
these
された
guys
まま
without
です
going
運
into
命
the
の
ultra
糸
round.
は垂らされたままです未来はすぐそこにあります
はあ
Well, I guess we take some damage. You need to do HSR when you get home. HSR, is that a mode in this that I am not aware of? I might not just know the abbreviation. We're gonna heal. There we go. Any way that we can avoid going to the ultra round here? I don't know if we can, unfortunately. Oh, the train. Okay, yeah. Need to do the train. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. The was it something rail? I forget what the abbreviation is for, but yeah, the train. That makes a lot of sense. Guess we go to the ultra space. It's not ideal, but it's what's necessary here.
上
Yeah, I guess we
こ
just
こ
do
に
this.
紡ぎここに測りここに判決を下す
There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
He did. Destroy command card, recover HP. I think we just get rid of one of these strikes. Nice, another portrait. All right. All right, we got all the portraits. Now we just need damage amplification. So we'll chill.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Mm-hmm. Let's do this.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす運命の糸は 垂らされたままです。怒りを鎮めたま
この逆流を味わいなさい。
Alright. We will annihilate. Use
ここに
this.
紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
And
怖
now
いじゃん。
運命の糸車が動き始めま
try
した。
to do as much of this as possible.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Hmm,
無駄な
I could
抵
have
抗
done that
は
better.
おやめなさい。
It's alright. Um,
私に任せて。
運命の糸車が動き
これが
始めました。
存在の証。果てない首よ、その要望を示せ。はあ、
運命の糸車が
There we go.
動き
You
始
still
めま
got
した。
your internet's bad right now. Can't watch. I'm sorry to hear that. No worries, though. Guess we take this. I'm gonna take this. Need the damage amp.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。 怒りを鎮めたまえ。抗うことなかれ。
Shuffle our cards.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Alright. Get rid of you. We'll use. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use Lay for some healing.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
いけ。
Hmm.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。私の愛を受け取って。
Alright, go to the altar space. Going to dupe this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸車が動き始めまし
Feed
た。
this to her.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Sure. Loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を
運命の
受け取って。
糸車が動き始めました。
Dunzo. Destroy card. We put a thing in here. There we go.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。 運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Alright.
予想外の展開です。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Let's.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Alright. I'm gonna annihilate.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。ちょうど運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
So crazy with such a full hand.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
甘美な死を飲み干して。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるか
There
し
we
ら。
go. Now we're safe. Feed you.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を受け取って。私の愛を受け取って。
And we have such a full hand. Let's see.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
銀の鍵が
Take the shield.
道を照らさんことを。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
There we go. Now we're not taking any damage. That's all we wanted.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
God, so many cards.
ちょうだい。
Just need to draw some. Well, I
思う
guess.
存分痛めつけて。
There we go. We got there. Definitely need to upgrade. Do a refresh. See if we can find more damage amp. We don't need to draw more cards. That is not a problem for us right now. Also don't need that. Alright, well, doesn't look like any more damage amp stuff right now. Just have to wait.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
We have the ultra space. I think I might try to do 2 turn things in a row.
無駄な抵抗はおやめな
Let's
さい。
see what I can do here. Can we get her
私の
up
愛を受け
to
取って。私の愛を受け取
very
って。
close here? There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。抗うことなかれ。
私の愛を受け取って。私に任せて。行け。
気をつけてね。
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we just leave it at that. Now,
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
we need more cards from other characters. So I think we might do this, but use one of
運命
these.
の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright, good. Now we are looking much better. Let's dupe this guy.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
行け。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
苗木よ。大きく育ちなさい。
Dupe the loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
気をつけて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
私に任せて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
こう
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
いい加減にし。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
私の愛を
運命の
受け取って。
糸車が動き始めました。
We got our first kill there.
思う存分
運
痛め
命の糸車が動
No,
き
we
始めま
we
した。
really don't want to be casting anything else. That's just going to waste our strings.
"怒りを鎮めたまえ。
Anything that can draw? Um,
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
there we go.
抗うことなかれ。
That's what I wanted. We want to wait to use her thing until we take damage.
未来はす
So,
ぐそこにあります。
here we go.
果てない首よ。その要望を示せ。
And there you go.
いいよ。無限の糸の中にて、ただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
甘美な死を飲み干して。
And we'll annihilate Sure. Let's grab that out. That's fine.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに
And
判決
now
を
we
下
go
す。
off
壊れちゃう。
運命の糸車が動き始め
as
ました。
much as we can.
抗うことなかれ。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I may have messed up. We don't have a loom in our hand. Oops, that's a mistake. Can we draw any cards? Draw 3 cards.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんこと
There
を
we go. We got one. All right. We can use this.
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
We
運
didn't
命
have
の
enough
糸
space.
は垂らされたままです。
Misjudged my
運
hand
命
space.
の糸は垂らされたままです。
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Go ahead and just use that now. Let's dupe loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I think we
私の愛
would
を受け
like
取って。
to
私の愛
get
を受け取
her
って。
to be able to heal us. That way we don't take this 1,200 bleed damage. There we go. That is much better. Now use this.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
All right. We go to the ultra round next turn. We do need to get a loom into our
運命の
ultra
糸は
space.
垂らされたままです。
But once we've done that, I think we're pretty
未来
solid.
はすぐそこにあります。
優しくしてよ。
思う存分痛めつけて。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
We do need to get her going here. All right.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
果てない首よ、その要望を示せ。はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
気をつけて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
There we go. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. There we go. What do we want here? We're not strength stacking. Exalt does poison to a random enemy. For each command card played, we get temporary counter. We are playing a lot of command cards. End of every 4 turns, deal damage equal to the sum of their poison and counter stacks. Could use the damage amp from this. We're not doing we're not like going for crits. I think maybe we just take this. That's fine. An insectoid. We will make Lay our insectoid. That is fine.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
ほう。
Let's see here.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
At least then we don't take quite as much damage.
ほう。思う存分痛めつけて。
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
甘美な死を飲み干して。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。私の愛を受け取って。私の愛を受け取って。
All right. I think we just go ahead and do this.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
私に任せて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I think I want to
これが存在の証。
do some of these first.
いけ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Once I use a defense or strike from her, it's going to kill you, but there's not a lot
未来はすぐそこにあります。
do right now.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
There we go. Maybe I should have healed. I don't know.
戦
Lay.
い
We
が
have
始ま
Lay
り
for
ました。
healing.
あなたが演じるのは網を
No,
破
that
る
is a lot
英
of
雄で
damage
す
there.
か、それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
Okay, we have Pain and we have Loom. Alright, well, let's do
い
this.
け。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を受け取って。私の愛を受け取って。苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Mm-hmm.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
Think
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
think we want to just do this.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
私の愛を
運命の
受け取って。
糸車が動き始めました。
Alright, well, we're alive. We're not even taking any damage this turn. Just get rid of that.
「未来はすぐそこにあります」「未来はすぐそこにあります」
Alright, we're not taking any damage at least. Oh, he dispelled his debuffs? That's not cool.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
気をつけて。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
気をつけて。優しくしてよ。
Mm.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright. I guess, do we... Yeah, I think we do Annihilate and use her thing.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、
Try to
こ
get
こに
her
判決を
as
下
much
す。
of this back as possible.
ちょうど。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
ちょっと乱暴
運
すぎ
命の
るかしら。
糸車が動き始めました。
Alright. Destroy command card. Oh, just destroy one of these. Need more damage amp. There we go. Kaleidoscope is fantastic. Let's upgrade the kaleidoscope, I think. Oh, that's base damage. Yeah, that's not as good. We want damage amp. This isn't really doing anything for us.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？ それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
私の愛を受け取って、私の愛を受け取って。苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Mm-hmm.
おう。
Right. Let's see what here first.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Alright, we got her prepped. I think we
これが存
get
在
a
の
little bit of
証。
embryo fusion here. Let's do 136. Yeah, so we can't afford to do that. Oh, we go to the ultra round. I guess that's okay. We can do that.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Mm-hmm.
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright, well, first health bar down.
ロック解除。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
ダメージ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
私の愛を受け取って、私に任せて。
Alright,
オーバードライ
now I think we're going to use our... Yeah, we're definitely going to use our exalt
甘
here.
美な死を飲み干して。
And we'll heal with this too.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Give the weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Makes a little bit of difference.
気をつけて。
Actually, do this.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
行け。
運命の糸車が動き始
いい加
めました。
減にして。私の愛を
運命の
受け取って。
糸車が動き始めました。
Got him. None of these are great for us, but we'll take this, I guess. Counter at least lasts a while.
ごめんなさい。
Space for
ここ
one
の
more
日差しは
relic.
ドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
行け。
Let's copy the loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を受け取って。
未来はすぐそこにあります。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
気をつけてね。
Alright. Making progress. We would like to dupe that loom with ties, most likely. Otherwise, actually, can we?
抗うことなかれ。
There we go. Let's go ahead and
ここに紡ぎ、ここに破
do our
壊、ここ
singularity
に
warp.
判決を下す。
壊れちゃう。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
気をつけて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
We'll do
銀の
game
鍵が
one arithmetica.
道を照らさんことを。
私に任せて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私に任せて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Well, down to one. Weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Get some shield. Go ahead and heal already.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
There we go. Now we're not taking any damage. I'm gonna also rouse.
無限の糸
Mostly
の
just
中
to
に
get
て
the
ただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
should probably build up
私の愛
some
を
of
受け取
her
って。
stuff for future turns.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を受け取って。
未来はすぐそこにあります。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Anything else
優
we
し
can
くして
do?
よ。
I think we're good.
予想外の展開です。
Here.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
Just want to sort of prep for the next battle. Alright, I think the next defense will kill that. So let's do this.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Gonna get her stacked up.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
There we go.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Alright. We do not want to rouse.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
Alright, I think we will end up going to the ultra round most likely. But first, we need to make
私の
sure
愛
that
を受け取って。私の愛を
she
受け取って。
is ready to exalt once we get there.
行け行け壊れちゃう。
気をつけてね。
Alright, ultra space.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
行け。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。抗うことなかれ。
Let me do this. Alright, I'm gonna dupe
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
dupe the loom. And
壊れちゃう。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
let's dupe this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
これが存在の
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
いい加減にし。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright. Down to just one.
果てない首よ、その要望を示せ。
Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. I think we want to save that for the heal.
抗うことなかれ。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Alright. Take our damage. Then want to heal here.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
Heal here.
未来はすぐそこにあります。運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を受け取って。
運命の糸は垂らされたまま
There
で
we
す。
go. Alright, on to the final fight. Destroy another command card. We'll just destroy this, I think. We destroy. We'll destroy one of our pain and pleasures. Damage amp. Upgrade it. There we go. And that's it. We are full on relics. See if we can beat it.
さあ、
They're summoning
商
the
品を並べま
kindreds.
しょうか。
Um,
私の愛を受け取って。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
いい加減にして。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright.
さあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
壊れちゃう。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I don't know how hard we want to go here.
私の愛を受
運命の
け取って。
糸車が動き始めました。
私の愛を受け取って。
I think that's good. Let's rouse you. Next turn.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
Alright.
行け。
Let's see. I can go to the ultra round this turn, and then I can use her stuff. So let's make sure we have space.
これが
on
存
hand.
在の証。これが存在の証。ほう。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Let's duplicate you.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright. Man, we almost... I guess I don't want to go to the ultra round this turn. Because... he is very close to dead. What do we do instead? I guess we
いい
just
加減にして
use some defense. Oh, nice. He died. Perfect. Please summon another set of kindreds. Now we go to the ultra round. These are both... Oh no, that's Fate's Binding. That's defense. Okay, I need a loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright.
未来はすぐそこにあ
Get
りま
some
す。
defense.
抗うことなかれ怒りを鎮めたまえ。
Good. Go to the ultra space.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
私の愛を
運
受け
命の
取って。
糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は 垂らされたままです。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
I'm gonna end up using too many cards here, but
運命の糸は
do
垂
what we
らさ
can.
れたままです。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
壊れちゃう。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を
運命の
受け取って。
糸車が動き始めました。抗うことなかれ。
Summoning kindreds again. I keep summoning them and we keep killing them. Let's do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。抗うことなかれ。
私の
I
愛を
guess
受け取
we're
って。
probably just going to use Lay's heal here.
いい加減
I
に
think
し
that's
て。
probably for the best.
甘美な死を飲み干して。はあ。
How did you get a charge? Oh, it's a fair bit of damage we're taking.
やだ。
Metamorphosis moment. Damages pierces, so means 3 stacks of reincarnation. I guess we do have to be a little careful.
気をつけて。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright, let's do this. Dimension shuttle.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
私に任せて。
運命の糸車が動き始めま
私に
した。
任せて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。抗うことなかれ。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
思う存分
運
痛めつけて。
命の糸車が動き始めました。
逃げない。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Mm-hmm. And we wait. We need her to get to enough here. We need the embryo for her, so Let's do this.
私の愛を受け取って。
甘美な死を飲み干して。
There we go.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。怒りを鎮めたまえ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Let's do this.
果てない首よ、
Prep our ultra
その
space.
要望を示せ。
It's fine.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
気をつけて。
Defense.
ちょうだい。
All right. 1 health bar. Um,
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
I feel like I need to do weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
甘美な死を飲み干して。
Right. Let's duplicate loom.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
優しくしてよ。ちょうだい。
All right. Go to the ultra space.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
Here it is weighed.
私の愛を
運命の
受け取って。
糸車が動き始めました。
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私に任せて。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
ちょっと乱暴
運
すぎ
命の
るかしら。
糸車が動き始めました。
All right. Guess that's good enough.
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
私の愛を受け取って。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
果てない首よ、その要望を示せ。
Doing everything we can just to sort of hold on here.
壊れちゃう。行け。
I guess we're gonna lock Daffodil. We need to keep our healing from Lay. We can't afford to have Lay locked right now. Yeah.
苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
Duplicate the loom. Need to get you
私の愛を受け取って
stuff here.
未来はすぐそこにあります。未来はすぐそこにあります。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
So much damage you're taking. Luckily, we have
甘美な死を飲み干
heals
して
here.
優しくしてよさあ
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I think I need to rouse you. Use that next turn. Oh, so close. Okay, there we go. All right.
大きくなれ
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
Yes.
私の愛を受け取って私の愛を受け取って
Oh, so close. Oh, we can do it here. Where is it?
私の愛を受け取って
甘美な死を飲み干して
Right. As long as we can get ourselves to survive this round. We're very close to being able to survive, so guess we need to do this.
未来はすぐそこにあります。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
いい加減にしてさあ私の愛を受け取って
Alright. We go to the ultra round next turn.
修正せねばなりません。
Close to killing. Let's see, do we have we have 1000 Mirage. So actually, if we dimension shuttle that out of there. Oh, it's locked, but that's fine. Now we do this.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
ちょうだい
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Really need the healing.
ちょっと乱暴す
運命の
ぎるかしら
糸車が動き始めました。抗うことなかれ。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるか
運命の
しら。
糸車が動き始めました。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
210,
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
216. Just riding the edge there.
はあ、
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Oh, we're entering the ultra space here. That is not what we wanted. But not much we can do about it. What can we do?
ちょうだい。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Still doing this. Let's duplicate you.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
私の愛を
運命の
受け取って。
糸車が動き始めました。
私の愛を
運
受け
命の
取って。
糸車が動き始めました。
Well, we're down to the last health bar. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
抗うことなかれ。
Need healing.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
That damage is crazy.
果てない首よ、その要望を示せ。はあ、
未来はすぐそこにあります。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
I think we just have to use this for the shield.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
気をつけて。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
ちょうだい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Well, guess we rely on the 50% chance that we hit our death resistance.
予想外の展開です。
And we did. We got the 50-50. That's good.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は
Not going to
垂ら
survive
さ
this
れた
turn
まま
though.
です。
And we don't have a hand, so I think we are toasted.
私に任せて。
What can I do? Nothing really. Just going to die. Unfortunate. We were so close.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Let's see. Cancel. I can retry the battle, but I don't know if that's worth it. We'll just do this. Look how close to dead he was. But now we can just do this. Dimension shuttle. Doesn't matter what we dimension shuttle.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。怒りを鎮めたまえ。私に任せて。運命の糸車が動き始め
We
ま
were
した。
so close. So we don't get the full points.
また一つ、
1,250,
幸せな物語の幕が。
Probably try that again later. But later this week, need to upgrade this so we can get more relic slots. There we go. Double our relic slots. That'll be handy. Then we can actually get more power. But now at least we're on the list. Hopefully can come back and do it again and hit the 15 like we did last month. Yep. I think... Oh, here we go. Defeated a boss. Got our reward. Alright, I need to go eat and feed my cats and whatnot. So I'm going to be taking off here, but I will probably be back probably later today, streaming some PoE. So if you feel like watching some Path of Exile, feel free to come back. But otherwise, I'll be doing more Morimens later this week. So hope you all have a good one. And yeah, I'll catch you later.